Hello, hello. We're back with some more Dragon Age Origins. Okay, so now what we were doing is light the beacon at the top of the Tower of Ishal. Okay. So what way do we have to go? Up there? Is it that one? Oh. Okay. Cutscene! We're going straight into our cutscene. Ooh. Okay. Is that King?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
I'm not so sure about that. We're only at the beginning of the first game. Scary. Oh. Gross. This isn't gonna go very well, is it? Okay.
For Ferelden!
Let's go! Woo!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. Saving. Okay.
There. You will fall.
Oh. Sorry, we've got a job to do. We got work to do. Oh wait, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna bring down the audio a bit. Sound effects. Just cause it was a bit much.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay. Does that mean we have to go in here somehow and get to the beacon? Oh, shite. I can't see.
I shall do it.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do.
Take that!
Okay, you know what? No.
It shall be done.
Taking everything. I'm taking things. Well, where do I go? Is there a way to, like,
I shall do it. Very well.
run?
Our skill has won the day.
Are we going up there? Up here? No? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
It shall be done. There's no glory in bloodshed.
This is it!
Okay.
This part takes forever.
Think you could knock a
All right, that's it.
I'm not. Right. Up. Is that where we're going? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
I will look up my hotkeys.
Hey, watch it. Let's have at it.
It is begun. I will not fail. Very well. Don't give them the advantage.
Let's grab some glory.
Maker!
Must fight better more quickly.
What way do we go? This way?
Oh, is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Can we hear you?
What do we do now?
We must get to the top
We need
of
to
the
get
tower.
to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
I heal. Healing Alistair.
More of the fiends ahead. I shall do it. Another down. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it.
Take that!
I shall do it.
Down you go!
Honey, we gotta loot. We gotta loot. Just like, give me the time to loot, okay? Thank you. How are you doing health-wise? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go. What's this? I can level up. Oh, Alistair can level up. Alright. Warrior. Con. Give him more con, I think, at this point. Stamina. Stamina, okay. Well, strength is always probably a good thing. Strike. Archery. Should probably be able to do some. Choose one talent. Okay, what does he have so far? He has Righteous Strike. Okay, he has Powerful. Yeah, and that's it. Oh no, he has Shield Bash and Shield Pummel, and he has Shield Block and Shield Cover. Two-handed. He doesn't. Let's go with that one. Okay. Tomorrow morning, your parents are going to your. Oh yeah, cool. You're gonna get your furniture. Awesome.
Very. Well.
Hey, watch it!
It is begun.
Alright. Let's loot. Oh, I can level up now. Okay. Let's do a bit more con as well. Don't get specialization yet. Promo. Glyphs could be useful. Heroic Fence. That could be useful. Give that to Alistair. I don't know which direction to go. I'm just going.
Take his breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Wow, tough shit. You could try telling them they're on the wrong
Right,
place.
because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Hello? Oh, they're in the other rooms, huh?
As you say.
Actually, you know what?
There's so many.
Foolish.
Cut them down.
It is begun.
All right, let's go. Take that. Oh no, don't. Cut them down.
Okay, great. I'm not doing shit in these. I think I had them paralyzed, which I think helped, but
As you say.
I'm not entirely sure what way you're supposed to go for this. I will take the money, thank you.
It shall be done.
So I guess we go this way. You figure it out eventually. Is there anything this way? Oh, some loot. I'd love
well.
some torches or something.
It is begun.
Speaking of health. You're alright. Random soldier. Alright. So that door then. 'Cause that's the only one.
Get off! No!
Under.
Shall be done. Careful! I shall move. As you say. I must
That went well.
retain.
I think I help. Insufficient skill. Okay. Can you do it then? Oh, okay. I don't care about the others.
Very well.
Iron ring. That we can just. No, seriously, is there like a light cantrip I can do? I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Okay. As always. Let's put it here.
It shall be done.
And that means they will get stuck the moment they go there. Ah. It was worth a go.
Okay,
Now we
done
do
with you
battle.
now.
It shall be done.
where are we going? Oh, weapons.
It is begun.
I can't use it, but Alistair might be able to.
It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. There is no glory in bloodshed. No quarter shall be given. Don't give them the advantage! Now we do battle! It is begun.
My codex updated. Okay. Seriously, I can't see shit. Can we let this dog out? Hey there.
We must get to the top of the tower.
No, I'm gonna pet the dog. Oh my goodness. Can't get that because I can't unlock it.
It's a gotcha!
It shall be done.
You're welcome.
As you say.
I say as if they're not doing majority of the fighting. I'm just kind of doing my thing and then letting them do like automatic stuff, and it's working. It's fine. If there's anything around that's going to be useful, I'm grabbing it. It's sleep. No, seriously, I cannot see shite. I know it's like supposed to be dark and everything, but jeez. I have this problem in BG3 as well. I usually have someone that has a light cantrip though, and then they just put it on their like sword or something, and then I can at least see. Like, yeah, sure, my characters have dark vision. I don't.
It is begun.
I hope you don't mind me just taking the time to like loot.
It shall be done.
Because here's the thing, it'll help you as well, Alistair. I don't care about the other soldiers. But oh, here we go. Oh, good lord. That is gross. start.
This is it!
No quarter shall be given. It is begun.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Wait a second. I need to heal Alistair. No, heal. Heal him. Heal him. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I don't know where my last save was. Okay. I'm going to start with doing a heroic offense on Alistair. And then one. And then...
Let's go!
Don't give them the advantage!
Heal.
Alright, that's it!
Take turns healing them up.
Grab some glory! This part takes forever!
Heal Alistair.
There's so many!
Do that.
It is begun.
Lightning bolt.
Come, let us end this! I shall do it.
I need some mana. Heal Alistair. Sorry, that guy's dead. I'm sorry. I have to prioritize the people who are actually, you know, relevant. And Alistair was relevant.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Where's the beacon? This? Oh, here? Wait, I don't know. I'm confused. This? What am I lighting?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay, can you show me where? Here? Is it this? Because that's how we came up here. Is it that? That's already lit. Is it this? Oh. Jesus. Just taking a long nap. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bison. Not dead, just taking a long nap.
The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
You know, the pull-out method isn't all that effective. Sorry. Still not fully realizing how close the next Dragon Age game is after a decade. Yeah, it's later this month, next month. It's pretty soon. More cutscenes. Oh, is the king about to die? Rip, useless king. I think we're at the 31st of October. A few games are coming out. Yeah, the next Sims expansion pack is coming out on the 31st. Life and Death. The trailer's coming out tomorrow, so I'll probably have a reaction video up on the channel, on my YouTube channel for that. Yep, Rip the King. To be honest, he was so glory hungry and really naive that it wasn't really a question to me. He was going to die. Oh, that guy's super injured. Playing the horribly optimized Sims 3 now. Listen. If you can get Sims 3 working on your computer, you can get fucking anything. Actually, that's not quite true. If you can get Sims 2 working on your computer, you can get anything going. Which is why it really didn't take me long to find the things I needed to get this game working. Because I was like, I'm used to trying to get Sims 3 and Sims 2 to work. But yeah, Sims 3 has its problems. It also has its strengths. Oh, are we dying? Is that Morgana?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
It is. What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the wilds. Yes, really.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds.
Yes,
You are
thank
welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
If they made it 64-bit, it would help a decent bit, although the engine sucks. So, like, okay, so here's the thing, though. They stopped supporting The Sims 3, like, 8 years ago. What happened to the army, to the king? I remember being overwhelmed by the Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
Yeah, that sounds
Those
about
who
right.
abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king? My friend? You mean Alistair? It's like, is he my friend? Is he? I've known him like a day. If that, and what happened was we were in a massive fight. He seemed important, so I healed him a few times. But other than that, like, you know,
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes.
yes.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I'll go then. Why does your mother mind you? Yeah.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
His plot necessary for it. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that because, like, I mean, yes, I've said keep things spoiler free, no backseating, blah blah blah. But like, this game has been around for a while. You know, I've picked up on things like the name Alistair and the name Morrigan. I know that they're important. Some questions, if you don't mind, do we?
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? We're the Darkspawn.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
I'm saying we are stuck with him. Oh, yeah, I got that. Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Oh my
If you
god,
do not
that's
believe
amazing.
that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
I did believe that, though. Are there any survivors beside us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Okay. Oh, why did Tyrion Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think that's enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. Last of the Wardens. Great. Oh, I can... Thank you. I will take that. I can't take that.
I shall do it.
Oh, another cutscene.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not. Thanks to Morrigan's one, afraid you were going to be left alone. I appreciate your concern.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the king.
The king kind of had it
They're all
coming.
Dead? Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Mother.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Okay.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right.
Yeah, well, he's dead too,
You're the
so...
Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well.
A
has
group
it
video
not?
about the king. Who cares what she is? We need to do something out. So why did you save us? If you're playing...
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps
Yeah,
he
you're not wrong.
believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
What is this archdemon exactly? What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king? Well, the king was incredibly naive, so, you know,
It is
there was
said
that.
long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient to Vinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
It's not wrong. We should what would... Could the okay.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon
She's
knew what
right.
he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think that R will believe us over the...
I
don't know.
suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
He has no idea how politics works. Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honourable man.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough.
Dude.
Can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
I don't know who you're talking about, but if they're powerful, then you can't trust them. We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yeah. As yes, I guess obligated paper. Yeah, I know, like... I doubt it will be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against a blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't think I actually get a choice. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl.
Yep.
And you will be joining them.
Forget that.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
What makes you think we want her? I think that's an excellent... But if... Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Yes.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Allow me to get my
I'm not going to promise no harm coming to her. I can't make that promise.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear,
No.
sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well,
Love
I
her.
always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Also because she's hot. Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Actually I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Tell me about this village to the
It is a
north.
small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to
I
Lotharingen?
mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Just, have you never been outside the
From
wilds?
time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider.
I don't think they
Mother
said because
wishes
you're an
for me to
outsider.
expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
I don't really... Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however.
Yeah.
Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Okay. How are we going to get past
The
this
real
darkspawn?
question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any darkspawn. That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The darkspawn are cut farther on the
They
forest.
come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Right. I don't really want to ask her personal things like right now. That seems a bit... And that seems rude.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Okay, that seems
Can
useful.
you cook?
I
Rude.
can cook, yes.
Never mind him. You don't have
You
to cook.
missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Of course. She's just gonna stay here alone.
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
No more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
Yeah, okay.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. In what way are we supposed to go? I don't know what way we're supposed to go. Deep in the wilds. I got Alistair approves and Morrigan approves. Okay, that's great. Inventory. Let's have a look. I could use the darkspawn stuff. I don't know if it... might... Most of this I cannot use. Yeah, I just got the Ultimate Edition, I think. What's that mean? It's a two-handed thing, okay. Just 2 Constitution. Amulet restriction is the turn. Okay. Okey-dokey. Alright, just a second. Let's see. Sword. He's got Warren's long sword that's a tier 2. Okay, so it's probably alright. And he's got a shield. That requires 22. Okay, so it's not at that point yet. Okay, that's fine. Right. Oh, there's 2 of those. Okay. Have some fire resistance. I don't know. Right. She has a magic staff steel as a tier 3 weapon. Okay, and a wildstone clasp. Alright. Robes. Alright, so. Oh, it's like fatigue or something. Okay. Give you extra defense. Okay. Let me look at character record. Okay. She's got good constitution and power magic. Jeez. She's like drain life, winter's grass, disorient, familiar horror. Okay, what? How do we do the thing where it's like we? Tactics. Yeah, that's it. It's that one. Behavior. I guess that's. Okay. I don't know what way to go for anything, so this is gonna be fun. Oh, we're saving game. Yeah, I probably. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes, I guess so. Eee. Oh, we don't walk the whole way. Narum.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Well,
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh, that guy's gonna end up executed.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
That guy's gonna be dead.
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I was right not to trust him immediately.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Such a good person that Logan is, yeah. Cecil, honestly, I'm here for some sass.
More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you.
This guy's such an idiot.
Shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Yeah.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Intimidate. You really want to fight a Grey Warden? Let's go that.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
No, we didn't.
Greatest of Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Oh, is that
Gents,
right?
with that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Uh-huh. Well, first of all... Just do me, do it! It's locking onto us for some reason. There we go. Just...
Wipe them out!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You're getting another melee anger. It was going to be a godsend, yes. Get by. You're a criminal. The shotting operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so.
I just
I'm
want to be
sorry.
ashamed. I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
If it got them
Tern
killed,
Loghain pulled
then
out
how...
just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Because he knows that they know.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Okay. What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry.
Okay.
I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
What exactly have you been
Well,
doing?
watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Yeah, another melee is gonna be really great.
I shall do it.
Ooh. Quest. Gave me a quest. Alright. Oh, Alistair can apparently level up. Level up, a skill, master combat training. Let's just do all of the master combat training. Shield defense. Okay, now June, full health. Full health. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'm going to save and then go for a quick break. And then we'll be back. Okay. I'm just eating a brownie. No. Oh, and a cutscene.
There it is. Lothering. pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
I don't know about that
wouldn't
one.
see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
We need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Would we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
The Dalish Elves.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay, what the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
Right.
If we speak to the first enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Loghain might have to say about it.
I agree with Morgan. Let's speedrun this entire game and skip all that. Yeah. Honestly, be really quick. We would Loghain be.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim.
Yeah, see,
We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need anyone.
Then you have a plan.
Why are you leaving up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Do you want to clean up first? You're a bit, bloody. Oh, I want to have a look at your tactics, by the way. Is there a way that you get... Okay. Mitch's Alistair, to be fair, dude, is not bright. Yeah, well, he's designed to be the behavior. Is there a way to make it so that, like, at some point he will, heal himself? I suppose he has to have stuff to heal. Alright, let's go. Hey, refugee.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Isn't it John? I think, yes, isn't it under healthy minimum use?
It is begun.
Okay, let's have a look. I'm not entirely sure what this means. Use health potion. Yeah, okay. There's one of these. I got it. I understand this now, I think. Health, let's say it's under or equal under 50%, he'll use that. Enemy. Yeah, okay. I understand it's not making a lot of sense. It didn't make a lot of sense, but I think I get there. I assume that red means it can't do. Why is that like that? Okay, so the red means it can't be used in that way. So there we go. So, okay, understand this now. Surrounded by enemies. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Okay. Self being attacked by a melee attack, you would then go use ability, shield, pummel, whatever. You'd say this. We've got self. Health is under 50%, then you would use the health poultice. I need to make sure he has some health poultices, but that's right. Target, self, by ranged attack would be activate mode, shield cover, enemy, status, can't attack, costed, and then the nearest visible one we would just attack. But that uses for mages when they have weapon status modifiers that I want. Yeah, okay. Why does this not... Why is this red? Custom 1. Why is it red? Least on enemy. Okay. So that won't be like. Okay. And then your tactics, self health, is drain life. Okay. So mind blast. Okay. Enemy health. Okay. You've got some stuff. All right. So she will do the drain life thing if she's down health. And the drain life gives her stuff. Right. Just go nearest visible. Okay. And then I would have, if I accidentally click again, that's self, any, yeah, heal. Okay. Let's go custom one. Alright. Self, any, use the thing to get. Use the thingy. Oh, there we go. Self. It's in the 50, I would say. Heal. Target. Enemy. Target at range. Between short and medium range can be like lightning. And then ally health is can also be heal. Okay. No, that's not that one. I would like you to have some health poultices, please, and thank you. So you'll actually work on that. There's an injury kit. Skills. Oh yeah, is that for when you have more options than just the? I think
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the
As
tower.
if we needed more
That's
fighting here.
illegal, you know.
Don't you see how
You did not
scared
read
everyone
that in
is?
a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I get really distracted in Baldur's Gate 3 when the characters start having these discussions because I just stop and listen to them for a while. And I can see that happening in this game too.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Oh, great.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
As long as the
You
news
might
actually.
find that, though it's probably just frightened
I kept-
gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There
Okay.
simply isn't enough food to go around. We Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Hmm. That's why I kept Morrigan for some of the sass. Yeah. Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Oh, that's fair enough. Is anyone in
The
charge
band
here?
has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose.
No.
It's up to you.
I've no interest in the Chantry, thank you. Refugee. Oh.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Oh, God.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh my God, Alistair.
Oh, you there.
I actually
You
liked
look able.
that.
Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
As you're profiteering, Ruffensmith, why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
only
about right.
survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Not wrong.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit. No lower prices, although let's
And
try
you're
that.
more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim. You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving. And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Listen. Do I know?
Chanters are still operating their ball.
As you say.
As described on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of bandit leaders plying the trade in the Northern Border. Bandits are numerous, only a well-armed and well-trained party. Yep. Residents of good standing passing travellers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the Northern Wood. This humble chanter was... Okay, we'll take that. We'll do it.
Oh.
It's...
Now that's dedication.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at
This really is a reflection of reality.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Ignore him. I know, I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die.
His face.
Evil shall descend upon us. Your king is dead.
We can't escape the blight.
It is begun.
I don't need that.
Very well.
I just wanted him to shut up. F5 and F9 to reload. Okay.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers. but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me Zadrian.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady.
He's fallen ill, huh?
If they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
He's fallen ill, huh? Really? Isn't that convenient? I need some information.
If the matter is important.
Lehman. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Oh, maybe they won't like Tairn Logan. How did Herald's
We
fight
have more
against
than
them?
swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the
In her
revered
study,
mother?
no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
What's
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent
Other than
news?
the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no ear?
None that we know of. Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Oh, I like this guy. Nothing else.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in
They
the
are.
village.
With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Oh, this seems...
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Did no
I don't
such
believe
thing.
the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best
Seemed
to not
like
linger,
something.
though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
Well, unless I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly, thank
If
you.
it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help
Okay.
you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Thank you.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word despair.
Alright. Cool. Revered mother, hey,
Will
revered
you be
mother.
making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Well...
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
I'm sorry. I've heard, but it's Loghain who betrayed the king.
Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any hope to
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The
Yeah,
best I can do
okay, that's fair
is
enough.
keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Let's receive your
For a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Even though my character had a interesting relationship with the
Andraste's
Chantry her
name,
whole net
I
life,
call upon
but
the
you know.
Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light. in
Seemed like a good
darkness.
idea.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it
For the
rise
buff,
at
if
last
anything.
to
Yeah,
the ears
exactly.
of
It
the
seemed
Maker.
like that kind of thing.
That's an accurate likeness of Andraste. Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
Maybe don't talk about the potential of your god being ugly if about it. Let's not steal too much from them. Oh, Sir Donald.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
That helps.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Okay. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help. That person's watching us. Can you move away? No? Okay.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
He's also a liar.
Whatever Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness? Which was, by the way, my first thought.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Tell me more about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste.
Prophetess, not God.
Sure, you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Oh.
Nothing I have found leads me to
I love
believe that
lore.
this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
A whole
I
for
intend
lore.
to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Oh. Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about... I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Okay, bye.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank
Okay,
you again,
bye.
my lady. You have been most helpful.
Can I read some books, please? Books.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. Words
Book. Refugee. Why are they in there? Okay. Anyway, any more? Alright. I think we're done in here. Alright, let's follow. Isle of Redcliffe. Alice thinks that you should say that. Okay. One of a kind, gain. Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's all. Okay. He's still screaming, yeah.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Oh no, they've been robbed.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Bye-bye. Okay, alright. I guess we're crossing the bridge.
Mother, where are you?
Taking everything.
As you say.
Little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
That means who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Kid, I'm sorry. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, Joe.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to leave.
But she must be coming.
I'll help you look for you.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
There we go. Changing prejudice one kid at a time.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No,
get it.
You really don't.
She can get it. Mother can get it. I already forgot what she told us to call her. Gee. Oh, helpful refugee. Okay, hi.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes.
Okay.
The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead,
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yeah.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar.
Hope
Hope we're not next.
Army, but is it to fight them
What's it?
Darkspawn? Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
It shall be done.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I know I can probably sell things, but whatever. Also, I'm just going to adjust my webcam again. Configure default and default. Okay.
Ben, I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You can stay up later tonight. Oh, that's cool. You're not going to college tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry about your cold and cough. Yeah, your radiator hasn't. Yeah. Looks like he wants a fight. I don't need your help, Miss. Let's talk about this. What makes you think we're traitors?
Clan Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
I've heard that.
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
I don't think so.
Let's make this quick.
How many soldiers are there? Right. I think this is probably not a great idea,
Now we do battle. Now we get our it shall be.
Right,
cannot
you've
be
won.
defeated.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting to Logain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
They should leave him quickly, or they can take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
And what does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
I am Cedrine.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
She just invites herself. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I trust someone covered in blood 100%. To be fair, Alistair is also covered in blood right now. I haven't had a chance to look yet, Trini. I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is
She's a
the
rogue.
Maker's will,
Please tell
I
me
will
she's a
take it
rogue.
up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
I will not turn away help when it is
Perhaps
offered.
your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Yeah, okay,
Thank
Morrigan.
you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Maybe I just want to accept... Oh, you can only have... Yeah. Oh, but I want Morrigan to be around. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, you can have 4. Great, okay. Accept. Brilliant, she's a rogue.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Don't have any whelping working on
Check
it.
the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose
Yes,
you know
a
anything
new one
about,
coming out. It is down to 3? No! I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Yeah, do you reckon get
There's
ingredients?
herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
So what you got? All non-plot items. Great. Thanks. Can we just like sell you things? Oh, what's that? It's a tier 2 one. It's fine. Okay. An enchanted dagger. Okay, well, listen. I think I need to figure out what I need with Liliana. Reduces hostility. Okay. She uses an enchanted dagger. Dual wield enchanted daggers. How about that? Maybe not because of the fatigue. She's a good rogue to have. Good, good. I love me a rogue. Some spirit resistance and cold resistance, because why not? So you can have some health. Tactics. Bard sings an H tower. Okay. With about. And then this one can be self-health. Is under 50 can be. I gotta make sure that they use the health items if they need to, because right, refugee. Right. That was leaving, yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, cook.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
Make me. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't steal from these people. But now that we have a rogue, we can get into some of these other things.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Ah, yes, they're choosing that. Let's get some more quests.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What can you traps
Old
for?
Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands.
I don't know
Barlin
how to
wants
make traps.
Poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Can you make traps? Wait, no. Skills. You have combat training, poison making, and stealing. Okay. What do you have? Combat training and herbalism.
What?
Okay, you don't have to be. He only has combat training. It's like a lot of bread. I'm stealing it all, sorry.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
Oh,
You
buddy.
need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Are you sure?
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
Oh my
No,
god.
you're not. You're not even listening to me.
I love
My, you are
Morrigan.
smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Gonna give you all bedroom furniture. Oh yeah, cool. I wanted to go up there. That looked like it was something I could go up. But no, apparently. Miner. Refugee. I am trained in going to all... Pile of filth. What's in here? Oh, fruit. Sack. Some bread. How do I make things then? I'm nearly out of capacity. No, that's not what I wanted. Gee boy.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Might.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah. Sell that. Okay. Hello, Adam.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Now. The north is that way. Okay, but how do I actually make things? Okay, I found it. It's fine. I have no more flasks, but that's alright.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I don't need them. Here you
This
go.
will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Great. I do need to get some flasks somehow. So.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I haven't heard anything. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
This tells me nothing.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
Oh my god. There are other ways to redeem yourself.
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defeat the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
With the revered mother.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, cool.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Do not seem a refugee. You're part of the army.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Okay. So we have to go to back to the chantry because we need to talk to the mother. But I want to see if he has any flasks so that we can make some poison and sell some stuff to him because I got too much stuff in my inventory.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
So what you got? I don't have need for like all this stuff, you know. Might get some of this. Just in case. Alright. And then I go into the skills and I go to the poison making and I make that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay. Which poison is it then? Venom toxin extract. Three flasks of venom. Alright, well let's see if you have the venom.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
We think all of our radiators work now, but because it's a new system, you need to work out the right temperature for all the room. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, so we have to go find some enemy things. Okay, bye.
I shall do it.
Alright, we'll go talk to the revered mother. Actually, I might...
You surrender to a darkspawn, do they?
We'll do another save. Save. Go for another quick break, and then I will be back. Eee. Okay, we are back.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
Alright, let's go.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
You know what?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Okie dokie.
It shall be done.
Well, we'll go talk to the revered mother. You have the PC. Of course, I've had a Zoo Tycoon. I never actually got to play it. I play Planet Zoo sometimes.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
We met 5 minutes ago.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
It might be, but that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. And then I think we gotta go to the woods.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
You wish something more of me?
I think you know.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll help you.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay, bye. Nope, I'm keeping this. He's a warrior. I haven't been in the play. Oh, you haven't been playing Sims 3 because you've been playing Zoo Tycoon. Under the weather. Yeah. Fair enough. Gotta go north. Oh, hi.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, for God's sake.
Enemies ahead! I am your death! Lost me and you will pay! Come, let us end the onslaught! Another battle!
Come and get it! Make her be praised!
Done!
Get in. For God's sake. Come on. Come on. That's what I thought.
As you should
run while you can.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Alright, battle it is then.
It shall be done. I shall do it. I will not fail. No!
Victorious again.
Make her preserve us.
It shall be done.
Don't go into the trap.
This should be good. Cross me and you shall pay.
Don't give them the advantage.
Okay, cool. It's going a bit. Alright, so we've done. Okay, there's one more group. Oh. Oh, those are giant spiders.
Now we do battle.
I try to be merciful.
Win.
You force our hand.
Wipe them out.
You should run while you can. Defend yourself. I'll try to be merciful. I think violence is the solution.
I accidentally switched to Liliana. That's right. Oh, I get to level up. Alright. Hello, how's the game going for you? Remember playing back in the day? It's going alright. I'm finding it quite interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go a couple magic. Maybe... Con. Coercion might be useful. But more herbalism might also be useful. Let's go look. Stone Fist. Ah, yes, that's what we needed for the poison. Okay, great. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. For some reason my chat isn't updating on YouTube. It's updating for me, but give me a sec, sorry. I don't want racism in my chat, thank you. 25 years old, yeah, that's getting old. I mean, the first Sims game is going to be 20 or 25 next year. Oh, 23, because it came out in 2001, I see. So where's this other bandit group? I cannot see
Let's
shit.
dispatch them, and quickly!
Yeah.
Come, let us end this!
Alright, battle it is then.
As you say. It is begun. Another battle, I see. I shall do it. You will learn to fear me.
Allow me. I can do that for you. On my way.
Okay. Oh, wow, they have a lot of stuff. We'll take that. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to the town. Way in here. No, okay, it's just decorative. Boring. Hi, farmer.
That marshman stole from me. I know. That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Isn't it Jowan?
In the wilds we're in,
voice?
here we starve. Is there no end to our fortune?
So what makes them grey wolves?
So we need to go give the poison to the thing. We need to go talk to the Templar in the Chantry because we got rid of the bandits. Yeah.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Here, Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Great. Let's go. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
So, let me get this straight. You were
No.
a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face
Oh,
was
you're
always
an arsehole.
priceless.
How they chant?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oh. On behalf of the farmer and Spider Son, Maker is my witness. Hmm. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go where? I don't know. Oh, I see.
Very well. Now we do battle! As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Let's end this!
Knock them back!
I'm gonna heal you.
As you say.
What do you wish of me?
Never mind. Okay. Alfred, thank you. Thank you. Oh. I'm so sorry. What was the other quest? North. Okay. Years. Oh, I see them. Favorite zoo animals are elephants, rhinoceroses, and favorite sea wildlife orcas. Yes, penguins, polar bears. I always love to go to see the meerkats and the otters. They're always my favorite to see. They're just great. We're just going back and forth doing some mini quests for a while because I want to. Gotta do all the side quests. Side quests. Hey, Ginger Different.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Okay.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Great. So that was everything. Yeah.
I shall do it.
Okay, there's nothing more to do here.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Your wife in his bed?
Oh my god.
As you say.
Alright. I guess we're off to leave.
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
I can't do anything about this, I suppose.
It is begun.
Oh, there's another chest.
Allow me. I could do that
Yeah.
for you.
Amethyst, nice. Alright, I guess we're off. Yee. Run, 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 run. Got money from them. Ah.
How we do battle! Enough!
Apparently,
Let us do it quickly.
what in the world? I did know that actually. Okay, so that was great.
It shall be done.
We'll take all of this.
As you say.
Oh, there was a blood mage.
Mighty timely arrival there,
Oh,
my
some doors.
friend. I'm much obliged.
Welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my
Sandal.
boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Sorry, just give me a sec. My webcam's gone a bit. Figure it out. Default. default apply. Okay, that should be better now. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Okay. That one.
It is begun.
Let's go. Oh, and saving the game. Yes. Let's keep going. I don't know why I was doing that. Loading. Ooh. Okay.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes.
It's in the name of the game.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, I got a bunch of new quests. Oh, it's premium content. Well, that's because I Oh, right, that's right. I was like, huh? Levi Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find.
Who are you?
Where are my manners. The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
Levy?
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me.
Okay.
But poor Duncan's.
Yeah.
Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise?
My family, well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
I don't like when people call them killers. Yeah, no, Orca is better. Your parents adopted an Orca from a website. Oh, cool! That's really cool. Just tell me what I need. Right.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way.
Okay, we can do
No
that.
one's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way.
Okay.
They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, then. Okay. Cool. Right.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets.
Oh, yeah.
And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes.
Great.
Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Okay. Let me see. Yes.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm sure. Okay. Resistance. But we don't have money for that. Anyway. Oh, +2 once more willpower. Right. Spell ward. Health regeneration with exploring. Okay. Willpower. Okay, that might be useful at some point. A bigger backpack.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does
He can
do?
fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Something else I need to do here? Hey, Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a ship
I
changer?
was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
The mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Okay. Can you become a ship changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talent.
Oh, I could do it.
Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Fair enough. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe.
Yes, well.
Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural
Absolutely
abomination
not.
to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities are quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. Enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
I love the way she's just so dismissive of men. Girl, same. Oh, I got +7 Morrigan approves.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Oh, I want you here. Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Alright, sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. She disapproved.
What do you wish of me?
This.
If you must.
Did you grow up on the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you keep going back to the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place.
Yeah.
The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen.
She's
For
right.
all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Fair enough. That's good thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Yep.
I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
I love her.
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I know, right? I have no idea I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending.
She sounds
None of these things
autistic.
I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I
Same.
gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
And then she kicked you out. I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then.
Yeah.
Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay, bye. Bye. I'm just... No. Where's... other... Oh, there's Lillian. I was like, what?
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What's life like?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yep. Each year you get updates about your orca and her family, and you give £10 to keep it safe. Oh, that's so great. That's cool. Yes, they tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the idea of the chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay, bye! Alright, so I guess we have to leave at some point. And party material including this company. Okay. I think we're done then. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we have to go to Soldier's Peak. So that's some of the content that, because I got the whole thing, so it's got all the expansions and everything, right? Okay. Yes, let's go. I want...
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
No, we don't want to go to Redcliffe, Soldiers Pass. That's where we were. Let's go to Redcliffe. Oh. Old Tigran.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tigran can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on, Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I should give him...
Right.
No, that I wanted this. This one. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Melga. Okay. More armor, but more fatigue. The same. That's a lot more fatigue. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did hear about Maggie Smith. But yeah, yes, it's... it was just a thing to see if... Because... Okay, I see. They haven't. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Of course. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
He was son.
No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well...
Excuse me?
My father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you heir to the throne? No, that's not... Because he's a bastard. He cannot... Okay, anyway. So yeah, not just a bastard, but a real bastard.
Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even
Bastard
something
has
kept
no
me
right
out of
to
the
a
fighting
throne.
because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important.
Dude!
Al-Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my body. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think the Owl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Logain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
You are. Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Okay. So that'll be fun. I got his approval. I was trying to insult him actually, but you know. Up we go. Tomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I heard Al-Eamon is sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
I am streaming.
Attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night
Sorry?
and attack us until dawn.
Okay.
Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Yeah.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al-Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
This could be a trap. This could be a trap. This could be a trap. Okay. Aww.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
Yeah, that's
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead.
Oh, zombies!
Decomposing
Yay!
corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Hey, I love some zombies.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
You want my help? You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
First I have questions.
By all means.
Isn't there a way into the castle?
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
Why don't you just evacuate the
tried.
village?
Our one attempt at an organized evacuation resulted in an immediate attack.
Jesus.
Yesterday, I found out these creatures attack those fleeing on their own, even during daytime. Whatever lies in the castle wants this village dead. Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble.
Very well.
Then you will help us?
Yes.
How pointless to
Yeah,
help these
okay.
villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
This
Thomas,
means
please
more
tell me about what
allies,
transpired.
Morgan.
Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls.
Also, I need to update my thing that says my stream that says Morgana. It's supposed to be Morrigan.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights
I have
here.
those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Search for the urn.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith.
Yeah.
Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
What exactly are these things?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
In the chantry.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be.
Okay.
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Okay.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Alright.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgana desperate. Yeah, she'll get over it.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men
As you
coming?
say.
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home.
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry.
What are we going
Am
to
I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're right while you're crying.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Morgan.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
We must stay here.
The monsters will return and...
Can you do that? I guess so.
We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Oh, they've barricaded it. I see. Alright, let's leave and talk to someone. I know.
Yes?
Militia. Militia.
You know, we don't have the men.
No
we
sign
need.
of them coming back from the
Their
castle,
numbers just
Murdoch.
keep growing each
Tell
night.
them to maintain watch. I don't want to So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
And why would you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Bantegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Okay, the name.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight,
okay.
Bastards help.
Nobody else can do this
Not
repairs?
by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Why does he?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Let's scoot out, but yes, I am in Redcliffe.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about
He's
Dwin.
a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Is there anything else that he
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I'd like to talk about Dwin.
Yes? What's he up to now?
I'll discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Oh, for God's sake, I have some questions.
Ask him.
Oh my God. What? Tell me about
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about Arlemon's illness?
I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Okie dokie.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Alright, I've got things to do, I guess. Let's just roam around the town. I'll find things eventually. Oh. Get the death route.
It is begun. As you say.
I'll get down there eventually.
It's done. I'll do it.
Oh, she can't. She's not good enough. Okay. Okay. Look. I'll go in there in a sec. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Vivian, is that you?
How do you know my name?
Caitlin told me.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Don't you think your sister might be
Maybe.
worried about you?
But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died.
Aww.
I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From India?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me.
He came out of the closet.
I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Finn. Are you sure maybe I could help you?
No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Okay. Well, let's go. I haven't finished looting your house, little boy.
Done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay, let's go.
Very well.
This really is just like a shanty town. Really?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Let's not do that. I don't mean
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing sharp in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You're a coward. You'll die in here just as easy as you would at the H-Shipper.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here.
We did barge
Everyone
into
else
it. Yeah,
can
we
run around in the
absolutely
open
did.
Waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
What about a little more personal reward?
It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth risking my neck for murder.
That's not what I meant at all.
That's for sure. And what good would that do me? The Arl's
I'm
probably
gonna try
dead.
everything
couldn't
until
care
I
less what Tegan
give him
thinks of
money.
me. What else you got? Are you serious?
Yes.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Do I look like an elf? I'm not that
rude.
cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Do I have?
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Okay, now. Can I loot your place and get some of that? No, okay. Right. Got more town to visit. That page was a good choice for more of the... Listen, I just chose it because I like being magical. And I usually choose elf in other games like this anyway. Because again, I like being magical. And then here we go. It worked out for some of the more... some of the other stuff.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I mean, it's also like something for Logain to kill them over. So, as if I mean, Logain's already after him, but you know. Okay.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here.
Yes? Yes, of course.
Oh, cool. There's some money.
Since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this all in the blacksmith? I need to speak with
Huh?
you.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
Please, I just want to talk to you.
All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
I just thought it was worth a shot.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Yeah, drunk.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected.
What the fuck does that mean, dude?
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
So the smithy is closed?
Look around. The militia took everything they could use. I could start up the forge again, but I won't, since Murdoch won't listen to me.
Why have you locked yourself here in the
My
smithy?
girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
We'll get through tonight. Or you could work to help save
I'm
her.
an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
Yeah.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to
Morrigan.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find
I'll
her.
accept that. It's something to hope for.
You'll be going off.
Oh,
Yeah, okay,
lovely.
fair enough.
Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Yes.
And I suppose there's
We
no
love
point in me
kittens.
sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I know Morrigan disapproves. Listen, here's the thing. I don't care. I know I have a big fat crush on her, but I also love Starry and I still managed to get him while doing the good things, so gifts to boost. Yes, I did see something about that.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yeah.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome
Where's
they won't
Sir
soon
Perth?
forget.
I still need to speak to Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
To the north, to the north. I'm going in here. Doing all good.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
I
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
I was just coming in here. I didn't know someone would be in here. Oh, new codex. Liliana. Oh, she's not a good enough rogue. Okey-dokey.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
Are you sure?
Sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother...
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. It is an unnatural stillness, as though there is...
Sir Perth!
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me whatever you'd call a human.
Please take no offense then, my good woman, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Okay.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Okay. I have some questions for me.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the else
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Okay. Can no one find the other knights in Mac?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Else?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few.
Okay.
Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle.
Okay.
Death
Still got
is
some stuff
almost
to do.
certain. But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Wee do 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 be do be do. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I'm doing that. I just. Oh, hi, Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
You knew about that elf in the corner.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't be at the
Later
chantry?
on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's Good to hear. I didn't know that.
How's business
What
been?
business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Don't give a Lloyd
He
a
gropes
ticket.
me and pays me next to nothing. I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Hi, Em. I see. One, I could talk.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Can I cut off his hand? How about a raisin?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
I should go.
I'm safe.
Militia. I guess I'll talk to Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's just do business.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Okie dokie. Do. I don't want ale. Do. I'm gonna sell it to him. I've got like a bunch of stuff I really don't need. Hey, Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
Okay. Okay, what does that mean?
Not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
He's not.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
How do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Answer my questions.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for.
This is more than I bargained for yet.
They never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man. Terran Logain's right hand.
Yes.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
I don't know, you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
No, I believe you. I think you should help defend Brickcliff tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your...
That was too easy.
I won't forget it.
Oh, I can't go on those stairs. Alright. That was useful. And this is what happens when you just wander around everywhere. We do 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 do. Do you need any more help, Murdoch?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how
Here
drunk
he is.
Owen is. We may just make it.
I'd like to talk about Twin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Discuss something else.
There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
Alright, I need to go into the gentry. Bug, Twin, militia. You're up there ready. Alright, and then we have to talk to the mother here. Oh.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Yeah. Hello, Mother.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful.
We need to get into the castle, to the Isle. I have my own reasons to be here.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the night.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Go back and forth, I guess.
As you say.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm walking right in front of their bows, because that was smart. Let's go talk to Perth. Hey dude, I'm sorry.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Mention something. What is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain.
Okay.
But we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
I think I'm down here then. No, not that way. Sorry.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering
Yeah,
how
yeah,
drunk
yeah,
Owen is.
yeah.
We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I think we're done.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I guess we'll see how it goes. I've definitely been streaming longer than I usually do, but I think the Dragon Age streams are going to end up being like maybe an hour longer or so.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Okay.
I never liked this part. You will learn to fear me.
Grab some glory.
Yeah, and when the next one's coming?
Very well.
Watch out!
Very well.
the barricades! We need help!
Character looks like the Caliente sisters. Ah, I can see it.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh my gosh.
As you said, it is begun.
Let's end this.
As you said, it is begun.
Come and get it.
Now we do battle. I shall do.
I'm just... Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Wait, how was... I don't think I was fine, right? Sorry, I just wanna let's give you a bit more constitution. They've all been able to level up, so strength. Cunning. Oh, she's a bard rogue. Interesting. Yeah. Cool, because she's got offhand weapon. Okay. Okay. We're just loading. Scary music. Oh, here we
Dawn
go.
arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's so much to do, Bunty.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
Oh.
You and so many others who have perished.
Mayor died, okay.
Walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okie dokie. Alright. Lost in the castle. Light. The Isle of Redcliffe. No, I was wanting to do. I'm level 7. Oh, you. Okay, let's go. Self. Being attacked by melee attack. To be.
Back again?
What?
So why did my thing able to have 5? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna save here. And we will wrap up here. So I'll be, this was a 4-hour stream. I'll be live again next, on Tuesday with some more Sims. And then Thursday again with some more Dragon Age. Obviously can't raid with, YouTube, but we can raid with Twitch. Let's see. Products playing World of Warcraft. Coffee and Crochet is crocheting a haunted house. We haven't gone to see her for a while. Maybe we'll go see her. Alright, we'll go raid. So, first of all, here's a raid message. Not that it's very cozy at the moment. We'll raid Coffee and Crochet. Okay. And yeah, that'll be good. Sorry, my nose is itchy as heck. I don't know why. And yeah, I will see you next week when I'm streaming. Yeah. Bye.